So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calafiori. Ferran Torres. Eze. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Thuram. João Palhinha. Now it's Højlund. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. Both sides exercising caution for now. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. And here's Højlund. Valverde. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Calafiori.
Japan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey up.
Chance! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the other side. Dumfries. And here's Eze. Dumfries. That's gone for a throw-in. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres looking to receive it in space. Lovely feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Eze. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Rice. And he's picked it up out wide. Tchouaméni. Now he's having a shot! Valverde. Now it's Højlund. Now it's Eze. And the keeper's got it again. Eze really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that.
Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Valverde has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
There's the shot! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word.
Thuram! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And a chance!
Eze made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Hello everybody. And
so, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Japan get the second half going. Eze. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rice, Ferran Torres, Eze, Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. João Palhinha, Tchouaméni, Calafiori. Bit too much weight on the pass, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Salah. It's Salah! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vietnam are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Eze! It's loose now and they want to get it back. This time, surely! Quality ball. Højlund going after that. Dumfries. Dumfries running with intent. Højlund gets into a good position. Dumfries, and he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And they're back in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what... Mohamed Salah! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Japan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he can thump it away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah picked out brilliant. Can he finish? Eze. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. Dumfries charging forward, the ball at his feet. Space for him to turn and look.
That's good defensive concentration.
Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vietnam surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Calafiori. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. Højlund shapes to shoot! Early ball out from the back. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Vietnam really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
decent chance! And he hits the net! We thought they were done, but never say never! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
11,
Back to
Vinicius
parity,
Junior.
and there's barely any time
Number
left.
15,
Credit where it's due. This is great
Number
attitude.
5,
Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the
Number
tank
18,
to grab another.
Dumfries. Coming on the field, number 22, Rabiot. Number 4, Mbappe. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 8, Hakimi. Substitution. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's found a way through. Haaland. Shot at goal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that's that. Vietnam pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Rice. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Dumfries. And here's Højlund. Szoboszlai. Valverde. And he shoots! There it is! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Szoboszlai. Great vision. Ferran Torres. Played in. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's a chance! Oh, good finish.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Timber. Oh, there's a probing ball, but they've got it again. That is lovely. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Gyökeres.
Ferran Torres!
Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Rice. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an chance, surely! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Dumfries gets it away. Mendes clears without hesitation. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
30 minutes gone. And here's Thuram. Zubimendi purring through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Ferran Torres. Zubimendi showing good feet. Zubimendi stood his ground strongly. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ferran Torres. And it's Zubimendi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Højlund. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. Into the channel. He's shifting through the gears here. Japan have their second corner now. Saliba getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
He can run onto that. Now he... Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Can he finish? It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. They fall. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Vietnam largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Back on the way then. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really nicely played. Crosses it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Decent chance! And it's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Japan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That's a cute ball. He's through here. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Mbappe. Rice. Great big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Japan are looking to go forward now. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mendes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Palhinha looking understandably energised after his goal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's in on tries a shot! He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the... And a header! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Can he finish? Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 15.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution in progress.
Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Salah. Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rice. Driving through the middle. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Thuram fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Thuram. Rice. He's had a shot! Goal! Japan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle.
Finished chance for a shot! And no mistake. They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Number
about to
13,
occur.
João
So
Palhinha.
again, we have parity.
Number 18,
Well, they just couldn't have
Lopez.
responded any better, Peter.
Coming on the
Yeah,
field,
there's the old cliche
number
about how
5,
teams can lose
Eze.
focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Number 8. Hakimi.
That's a corner kick. All hands on deck for this one. effort. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Japan now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Eze plays it short, and he's there to belt it away.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And a chance! Mohamed Salah. Timber. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now Mbappe. DiMarco. And it's Eze. Gyökeres finding himself in space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chance here to counter. I think they're done. They are done. Vietnam did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior proves too strong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zubimendi. For Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. Rice. And it's Salah. Timber. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Japan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Saliba for Rice. Zubimendi. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now there's a fine ball, and he's lost his man here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Could be danger here. He is through here. And here's Haaland. Rice. And it's Salah. And it's Szoboszlai. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. Good driving run. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Thuram. Rice. It's Thuram. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Calafiori. Zubimendi. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Salah. Tries a measured ball. Corner then. It's their second corner of the game. Saliba attempts a clearance. Great defense. Vinicius Junior! And now the breakaway. Saliba. Now that's well seen too. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Dumfries. Thuram. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Vietnam are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Vietnam can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And it's Salah. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk. A long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the right flank. Now it's Dumfries. Haaland. Towering header!
It's in!
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. He's not got that quite right. Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Vietnam are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
60 minutes played. Valverde. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe. Now Van Dijk. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He has found a way through. Vietnam claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Eze. And here's Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Nuno Mendes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's got away. Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Nuno Mendes certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Vinicius Junior. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 19.
Oh, great leap! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Great corner, and he did the rest. Takes the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. Gyökeres. Eze. It's a good run down the right. And it's João Palhinha. Is there any support? He might not need it. And this is Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up for... Oh, great chance! And he tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Japan may be down, but not out just yet. Gyökeres. Driving forward. And he's gone backward here. Tchouaméni.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze. Where it came from. Nicely spread. And that is that. Vietnam can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very smooth ride.
This is a Lost Children's
Your reflections then, Jim?
Please keep your...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No luck with that dink over the top.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Højlund and Bomo, and a chance! So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Havertz. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Good running, strong and purposeful, or good read. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. And that has been cleared. Zubimendi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Calafiori. And he whips it in. He's having a shot! Goal! Japan! And we have liftoff! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Saliba deals with that comfortably. Havertz. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Pass somewhat off target. Bernardo Silva. In towards the back stick. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Calafiori. Zubimendi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bomo. Oh, good take in a good area. Mendes just loves to go. Big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Timber. Played into space. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Shot could be on.
Højlund really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. João Palhinha. Oh, super ball!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Havertz.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, it's come to nothing. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Vietnam trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hakimi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now Saliba. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's clever. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Havertz. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Thuram with Thuram! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Is number 4, Mbappe. Substitution.
It'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, well played. Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And that's definitely not his best.
Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Vietnam have opted to make another change here.
Number 20, Mbumo. Number 6.
Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 19, Soboslai. Number 22, Rabiot.
Vietnam will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Hakimi. Calafiori. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's been cut out, well played. João Palhinha. And he's in on goal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Vietnam could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Mbappe gets a foot in here. That's been slipped through. This looks promising. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, he's given it away. And a goal kick. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Great vision. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And a quick announcement for the
So
benefit
what do you
of
take
anybody
away from
who's
it all,
found
Jim?
themselves a
I think
little
it's one of
lost
these
today.
games
Please
where
look
both
at the
have
screen for
plenty to think
information
about.
on how to find your way
I
around.
don't
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring...
He's had a shot!
An early chance, their first of the game.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can clear their lines. That's good running with the ball. Japan are looking to go forward now. Havertz looking to play him in. Thuram gets into a good position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Terrific effort!
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Jose. Oh, look at the space.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Palhinha. And here's Eze. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that has left him in a heap. Vietnam have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Zubimendi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Rice. Oh, strongly challenged there. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's quick to return it. Not a hint of offside here. And it's made its shoots! Zubimendi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Havertz. Valverde. Oh, played right into his path. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber. Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Vietnam looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Ferran Torres. And that's really well manoeuvred. No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Cleared away. And it's Van Dijk. Shot could be...
Takes a shot!
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now, can they get him away? That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Vietnam have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And so the action is resumed. Vietnam leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Havertz. And that has put paid to that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Van Dijk. And it's Mendes. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Valverde.
Substitution in progress.
Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. That ball looks a good one. And it's Eze. Aimed beyond the defence.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Eze. Szoboszlai. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked his way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Thuram.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest...
Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
This is a promising build-up, and it's Eze. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Thuram, Mohamed Salah. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Subimendi. Palhinha gets on his bike and on the move. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Federico Valverde. Number
Nuno
11,
Mendes.
Vinicius
Rabiot has
Junior.
the space to scheme.
Number 18, Dumfries. Number 2,
Mohamed Salah.
Ruben Diaz. Number 21,
Are somewhat off target.
Erling Haaland.
And they can
On the
counter
field,
here.
number
Well seen,
22,
saw that coming.
Rabiot.
He read that really well and stopped it.
How many
Mbappe.
interceptions have we seen
Number
now?
8,
Someone's got to up the
Hakimi.
quality and set an
Number
example.
37, Van de Ven. Number 10, Gyökeres.
Shifted into the flank. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
And the shot! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps. And a chance! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Hakimi, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Quality ball.
Vietnam really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There's a sharp little ball here. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ball's gone out of play.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rabiot. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He won't be happy with that one. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Eze. Calafiori. Hakimi getting this one clear. And that is that. Vietnam pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Eze claiming the Man of the Match award,
Please make sure
and there
to
is
watch the
very
screen
little
for an
room for
information
argument.
bulletin from the regional police department.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. João Palhinha. Eze. That's a good foray he's making. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Mendes. He's a sharp little ball here. He slings it in. And that has been cleared. Quality ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai. Mbeumo. Mbeumo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbeumo. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Mbeumo. He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. And it's De Bruyne. This looks promising. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
keeper's dealt with that. Hull FC are looking to go forward now. That's a shade optimistic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Szoboszlai. De Bruyne. He's on it, can he get away? Drills one, oh, he's been caught on it here! All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty! Hull FC have themselves a chance from the spot. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Wonderful save by Martinez! And he's missed altogether.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Good ball, good take. Knocks it into space. Here comes the cross. Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zubimendi. He has found the way through. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. And it's Eze. And he was alert to it. De Bruyne. Saliba makes the interception. Zubimendi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze is onto this. Knocks it out wide. De Bruyne. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Quickly taken. And it's De Bruyne. Probing pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zubimendi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. João Palhinha. And it's De Bruyne. Salah. Zubimendi. Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Thuram. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Burmo. Looking to play him in. Zubimendi providing an out. There's the header! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time.
And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Hull FC go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
He's had a shot!
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. He's found the way through. No, that's too long. Zubimendi. And it's Eze. Played into space.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Japan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
Tries a shot! It's a goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
João Palhinha has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Just eases him off the ball. Hakimi. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai makes a dash for it. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Hull really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. And João Palhinha. Eze. Eze has found the net here, of course. And it's Eze. Now it's Eze.
Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Mbumo. Number 10, Ronald Araujo. Number 13, Eze.
Hull FC have the chance to go the other way.
Coming on the field, number 11, Poland. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 20,
Szoboszlai.
Federico Valverde.
Japan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Substitution in progress.
It's a quick one. Ahal FC are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Valverde. João Palhinha. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's Szoboszlai.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. João Palhinha. Hakimi. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And here's Højlund. Real chance here, and the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Højlund absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
João Palhinha. Palhinha powering forward here. And here's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
He
hope.
hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Looking for a runner. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Japan look like they've won it. Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Van Dijk. Szoboszlai does well to get it back. Yamal. It's a searching pass. Dink through. And it's made its way to him. And he's in on goal. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Oh, sweet feet. And that's been into... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Ahal FC were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori venturing down the left. Valverde was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Probing pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Dijk. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's skewed away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mendes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, such a clever touch. And it's João Palhinha. He's found a way past. Tries to play it through. Backward it goes.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Højlund. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi. João Palhinha. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. Some really good ball movement, and he was alert to it. And that has left him in a heap. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mohamed Salah. And the counter is on. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. Now it's Szoboszlai. Valverde looking to receive it in space. And here's Valverde. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Palhinha. Konsa. Hakimi. Rabiot. Aimed beyond the defence. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Burmo. Now it's Højlund. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Højlund showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's João Palhinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever...
Oh, great leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Szoboszlai. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He has found the way through. Salah. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has to go back here. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. Hull FC still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's put paid to the danger. Done delicately. Højlund.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
60 minutes played. That is good strength. And here's Rabiot.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Saliba. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Timber. Now Salah. Timber. Højlund is onto this. Now it's Mohamed Salah, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this could be a chance. No way through there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And again! Oh, good finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Federico
The
Valverde.
two coaches are
Number
signalling
11,
changes here, both at the same time.
Number 19.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Number
Yeah, I can't think of a
14,
better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion.
Number
That, for me,
12,
should be decisive.
Radio. Coming on the field.
Well played, that
Number
has
10,
snuffed out the danger.
Ronald Araujo. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 13,
Looking for a runner.
Eze. Number
Well
4,
cut out, no margin
De
for error
Bruyne.
there at all.
Number 15.
This is the time you need that pace.
Substitutions taking place.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Spread it left.
Mbappe!
Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look
has been
awfully
indicated.
cosy. 2 minutes to be added on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eze. Merino! And there goes the final whistle. Ahal FC suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello, everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Eze! He's done very well to get to that.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. Rice. Timber. He's in a great position here. And it's made... Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Yamal is flagged offside. That's a good foray he's making. And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal herring after the ball here. Chance here to counter. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through, and he shoots! Goal! Japan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it! That's put paid to the danger. And it's Timber. Oh, sweet feet. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide, engages and forces him off the ball. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view.
And De Bruyne! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Eze. Half an hour played now. This is a promising build-up. Yamal. And it's Timber. And it's Rice. Now Subimendi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. And he goes cross-field. And it's Hakimi. Now Van Dijk. Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hernandez. That is lovely. Hernandez. It's rising! And it's in!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ahal FC with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
De Bruyne.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Deep into stoppage time. Subimendi. And it's Timber. Rice. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee has blown for half-time. Ahal FC have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Ahal FC leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. Away we go again. Calafiori. Subimendi. Rice. He's a sharp little ball here. Hakimi gets it clear. So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. Calafiori.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hakimi receives it in a good position here. That has been knocked clear. Out of play for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Yamal.
Ahal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the...
And no mistake! And again they hit the front!
Ahal FC have their lead. Saliba, not the most accurate pass. And this is Lewandowski. Yamal. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. And he's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave...
Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Valverde.
Mbappe.
Ahal
Number
FC
4,
still have
De
the
Bruyne.
cards to affect this game.
Number 14.
Hakimi.
Szoboszlai. Coming on the field.
That's Rabiot.
Number 19. Trossard.
And it's Hakimi.
Number 20. Federico
João
Valverde.
Palhinha.
Number 12.
Gyökeres
Rabiot.
could complete a hat-trick here,
Substitution
Jim.
in
What do you
progress.
reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes.
Shot, surely!
It's hit the crossbar. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Trossard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's well...
And a chance!
It's bounced back off the post.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. João Palhinha. Coming on to replace him is number 42.
Van Dijk.
Hewland.
And it's Hakimi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Japan get their fourth corner.
Oh, good climb!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ahal FC have the chance to go the other way. Salah. Good, strong midfield running here.
Shoots! Against the crossbar. Look at the space here. Great chance! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Lewandowski. Mohamed Salah.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes. And Calafiori. Valverde. Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Oh, super find.
Big chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
And that will be the final act. Hull FC have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll do under the circumstances. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Bruyne.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Nuno Mendes.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Saliba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferran Torres, driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Araujo tries to pass.
Decent chance! There it is!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to...
Can he finish?
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saliba.
He's having a hit!
Oh, that was too close for comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Nuno Mendes. Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Szoboszlai. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And Araujo looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Szoboszlai.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And Araujo, and it's De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mendes has the space to scheme. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance. Serves up across. Tries to get it clear.
There will be 1 minute
Ferran
added
Torres.
time.
That is good progress on the left. Now it's Thuram. Good ball, good take. Dumfries. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's 1 inch. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each.
Immediately.
Second period then underway.
Ahal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Ferran Torres!
And that was very necessary.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Nuno Mendes.
De Bruyne. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking to play him in. Dumfries deals with that comfortably.
De Bruyne.
And it's Szoboszlai.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dumfries. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Saliba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Szoboszlai. Now Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Oh, he's bustling through here. Closing in on goal. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 4, De Bruyne. Number 14,
Gyökeres.
Szoboszlai. Number 22,
And it's
Dumfries.
Rabiot.
Number
Great
42,
vision. Hakimi
Human.
receives it in a wide
Coming
position.
on the field, number
Hakimi
21,
made a surge from
Mbappe.
full-back, as it turned
Number
out
13,
unsuccessfully.
Eze. Number 12,
A
Rabiot.
poorly directed kick from the
Number
keeper,
2,
he's given it away.
Hakimi.
Tchouaméni.
Number 5, João Palhinha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. It's crossed into the middle.
And he's there to clear it.
Gyökeres.
Is having a shot! And there's a goal! And again they hit the front!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Shot a goal!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Hull FC
Are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
and it's Eze. Good take and
And a chance!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Japan have their second corner now.
Tries to get it clear. Looking for options for movement.
And the finish! And he's stuck it away!
Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It
There will be
really
2
is
minutes
that
added
simple.
time.
And the number on the board is 3. Eze, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great leap! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's Hakimi. Rabiot. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Zubimendi. And they can counter here. That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah. And it's Zubimendi. Rice. Knocks it into space. Ahal FC controlling the possession in this early phase. He's picked his way through.
And the finish!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Mendes. Played with finesse. And this is De Bruyne. First quarter of an hour gone. Gyökeres. Rabiot. Hakimi. An instinctive delivery. No goals as yet. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior, and he's in on goal. Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target. And Mendes. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Rabiot. Nice control. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's managed to get free. Zubimendi. Rice. Searching pass he's played there. Big chance, corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Zubimendi. Ferran Torres. Now it's Thuram. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the ball's come loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mohamed Salah. Zubimendi. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Timber. Thuram. Rabiot. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's forced to go... Ah, he's given it away! He's been slipped through, and he's got away from it. Rabiot plays it in. Tries to get it clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Rice. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Hull really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began, the scoreline.
Decent chance!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Palhinha. Rabiot. Cross needs to be good. And the ball is out of play. Rabiot. Hakimi. That's Rabiot. And it's João Palhinha. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball.
Can he finish?
And it's come back out to him.
And that's a good finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Cross to the back post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Foot in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 2, Hakimi. Number 4, De Bruyne. Number 12, Rabiot. Number
Dumfries.
5, Joao
It's going
Pedro.
across goal.
Coming on the field.
Timber tries to
Number
clear.
21, Mbappe. Number 22.
Over to the right flank.
Dumfries.
Well
Number
seen.
13,
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and
Number
stopped it.
14, Szoboszlai.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Taking place.
Shifted it to the flank. And he lines up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mbappe. Oh, this is a...
Eze! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he spark a counter here?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now, who's going to be first to this? 5 minutes left on the clock. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Dumfries. This is a promising build-up.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Araujo. Ahal FC have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Szoboszlai.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
Out towards the flank, crossed into the middle, and that has been cleared.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So, a breakthrough already.
Nuno Mendes. Trossard. Now it's Eze. Looking tidy in possession here. Szoboszlai.
Mbappe! It's out for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah.
Now it's Thuram. Great vision. And here's Thuram. Thuram.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ahal FC leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Spread it left. Timber gets a foot in here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Eze. Eze tries to pass it through. And that's an excellent interception. Ahal FC already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nuno Mendes.
Japan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That's destined for the flank. And it's Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Trossard has a look up and delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Japan could counter-attack here. Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ferran Torres. And that could set him on his way. Just the keeper in his way. Hangs in a...
Getting up there!
Well taken goal.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Szoboszlai. Good take, and is he in?
Oh, important interception.
Ferran Torres. Zubimendi. Van Dijk. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Zubimendi.
Look at the space here.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Lewandowski. Eze. Trossard. Opts for safety. Over to the other side. And Joao Palhinha threads one in. And it's Lewandowski. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot!
And he hits the net. And they're back in front.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Ahal FC leading now. Oh, such a clever touch. This looks promising. Trossard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now there's a fine ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Ahal FC are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Shoots!
And he's straight offside. Stood up well to him there. And back to the keeper they go. Nuno Mendes. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Thuram. Thuram touches it back. Nicely shaped ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. Now Trossard. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Nuno Mendes. Trossard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewandowski.
Real chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
So we have movement on both
Trossard.
benches.
Coming on to replace
Ahal
him
FC
is
go up by
number
2
7,
and are looking good.
Vinicius Junior.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play. This is a promising build-up. Joao Palhinha. Oh, that's superb. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Eze. Coming on the
And
field
here's Eze.
is number 20, Federico Valverde.
Ahal FC perhaps contemplating their next change.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Szoboszlai looking to pass their way up the pitch.
He'll try from distance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Szoboszlai. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nuno Mendes. It's Vinicius Junior. Saliba. And it's Denzel Dumfries. 75 minutes played. Now it's Lewandowski. Japan are looking to break at pace. And here's Thuram.
He's had a shot.
Off the post. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Dumfries. Number 5, João Palhinha.
And it's Eze.
Szoboszlai. Coming on the field.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, but you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Rabiot.
Ahal FC have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Not the most accurate pass. Szoboszlai. Tchouameni. And here's Thuram.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position
There
out
will be
wide.
3 minutes added time.
Eze, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super ball! Lewandowski.
Gets his head on it.
He will be livid with himself.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's the throw. Højlund proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, a breakthrough already. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodgers. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rabiot. Rodgers. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Steaming on goalwards. And he has been fouled there.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Shot could be on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Aims beyond the defence, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is lovely. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been slung wide. Pass somewhat off target. Rodgers. Mendes has it in a wide position.
Tries one from range. Fantastic from Rodgers. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Eze considers his options. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Opts to play it.
Shoots! It's a goal!
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Van Dijk. Vietnam are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Eze. He's picked his way through. It's out for a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. Good ball, good take.
Rabiot. And that is expertly dealt with. Rabiot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now Ruben Dias. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Dumfries. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Denzel Dumfries. Driving forward. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Played out to the left flank. Rabiot with the delivery. So, a temporary halt to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vinicius Junior. Dumfries. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendes. João Palhinha. Saliba. And Mendes. Rabiot. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Dumfries.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Rodgers looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a searching pass. Rabiot. So we've reached the hour mark.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And here's Rabiot. Oh, he's been shot at goal! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Germany, number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number
Yeah, I always
27.
felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity
Number 15,
and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain
Number
it.
3, Gabriel.
You can never be short of
Number
runners into
25.
space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Coming on the field.
Germany needed
Number
that.
20,
They really needed it.
Mbappe.
Oh, that's
Number
brilliantly defended,
17,
though. It looked
Gyökeres.
destined for a goal.
Number 22, Rafael Leao.
Mbappe.
Number 7,
He's going to be disappointed
Younes.
with that.
Number 13, Eze. Number 33,
Vietnam,
Calafiori.
and it's been given away.
Substitution.
And he is
Decent chance! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
Vietnam have opted to make another change here. So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Great chance!
That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Vietnam really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now this could be a chance. Lovely bit of skill. That's good play. Yildiz going face-to-face with his great rival. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Chance! Goal, Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Germany have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hakimi. Always play.
And the shot! And there's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration,
There will be 5 minutes
voila.
added time.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
He is just caressing the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, well played, well played. Valverde powering forward here. Szoboszlai, good driving run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's there to belt it away. So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time, we will be going the distance.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall. Substitution for Germany, number 42.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 8.
Vietnam displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better?
Goes for a shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Germany with the lead. Van Dijk. And it's Szoboszlai. Rafael Leao. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. João Palhinha. And here's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's burst.
And he shoots!
And it's come back out to him.
And a neat finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
So just 15 minutes still to come.
This is a lost children.
So both parties have given everything to this point in extra time. 15 minutes remain, and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Eze! It's bounced back off the post. Decent hit from there.
Yildiz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hernandez. Goes looking wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. So, are we ready? Which way will he go? One 0.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Mbappe is the next man in the spotlight.
Clatters the post!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Germany with the chance to go 2 up.
Up by 2. They're up by 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This to double their advantage.
Denied! He's made the save!
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Gyökeres, the third man up. Stuck away with immaculate poise.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Up steps the man with the armband. Made it look easy.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Germany looking to save match point. Oh, he saved it! And that's done it! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway.
Oh, shooting chance!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. And that pass just didn't quite work. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rodgers. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Højlund. And that is a little undercooked. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. He whips it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rabiot. Now Rodgers. Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. Rabiot. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Højlund. Rabiot. And the counter is on. That's a shade optimistic. Hernandez. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. He's being...
Shot, surely! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rabiot. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Thuram. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. Rabiot. Valverde gets on his bike and on the move. He has a look up. Hakimi. Valverde wins the duel this time. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot, and he's certainly onside. Shapes to shoot! This time, surely! And that's a sharp finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Højlund duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Oh no, what has happened here? Hakimi. Vietnam looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45.
And the finish! It's a goal!
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Germany cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Has to go back here.
There's the shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Vietnam given another corner. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a sharp pass. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
This is a lost children's
Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vietnam ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Hakimi. Tries to pass it through. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Joao Palhinha.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hernandez. Just eases him off the ball. Saliba. It's a searching pass.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Substitution for Germany, number 25.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number
15
15
is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Coming on the field, number
Hakimi.
22, Rafael Leao. Number 13,
That has been
Eze.
cut short.
Number 10,
It's a pretty loose pass.
Bellingham. Number 21, Lukaku.
Rafael Leao,
Number 11,
he's found a way
Vinicius
past.
Junior.
And the shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam have opted to make another change here. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hakimi. Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
That is lovely. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Tries to play it through. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Vinicius Junior.
He is onto this.
Valverde.
Hernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Eze.
Eze!
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution for Germany, number 5, Hakimi. Coming on to replace him is number 12, Tenber. Substitution.
Played back into the centre. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Oh, he's having a go! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Van Dijk. Gabriel. And here's Lukaku. Eze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Szoboszlai. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. Vietnam needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
So, what can they make of this? Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Szoboszlai. Haaland receives it in a good position here. It's Rabiot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Eze. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's going to have his name taken. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution for
So our
Germany,
quest to find the winner
number 6,
continues.
Van Dijk. Coming on the field
Haaland.
is number 37,
Szoboszlai.
Van de Ven.
He's a
Substitution
sharp
in
little
progress.
ball here. Bellingham. And it's Szoboszlai. Hakimi. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vietnam get their 4th corner. Tries to get it clear. Hakimi pinches it off him, and now a sudden chance to counter, and he's been shifted off it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely aimed pass. Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Haaland! Haaland! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Oh, great leap! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So there's the whistle,
Please make
and
sure
we will
to watch
have
the
a
screen
brief
for an
break.
information bulletin from the regional
The
police
teams then
department.
separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Bellingham. Now Timber. And here's Lukaku. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Steaming on goal.
Tries a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Eze.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Threads one in.
Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Vietnam now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Bellingham running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Merino. He won't be happy with that one. Rafael Leao. This looks promising.
Goes for a shot!
Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Germany lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ball is over the line.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
And it's Rabiot. He has a look up.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
And here's Thuram.
And the finish!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hakimi goes short. Vietnam are looking to go forward now.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Rabiot receives it in a wide position. Hernandez. No goals as yet. Now it's Dumfries. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Thuram. Rodgers. He shifted it to the flank. This looks promising. Delivered low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gyökeres. And here's Haaland. Spread to the right.
And the counter is on.
Valverde. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez crosses.
Quality ball.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hakimi. And Mendes. Looking for a runner.
Good ball over the top.
Maignan clears.
It's a beauty! A finish of true class!
Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's going wide left. Mendes venturing down the left.
Referee's given a throw.
Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
This might spell danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
João Palhinha. Gyökeres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. And he's being shifted off it.
There will be 1 minute
Well,
added
yet
time.
another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Thuram. And that is... And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vietnam just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Vietnam leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated. Quickly taken. Valverde. And he gets rid in a hurry. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gabriel.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played back. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Nuno Mendes. Mendes powering forward here. Vietnam are still that goal to the good. And here's Thuram. Oh, cracking ball.
Rodgers!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Hernandez getting forward. Valverde. Dumfries. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Rodgers. Rabiot. Good read, needed to be.
Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pressing, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Germany. Number 5.
So changes afoot here,
Hakimi.
and from both sides.
Number 15, Rabiot. Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 9, Thuram. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is
Denver.
beginning to look
Number
a little
10,
delicate. I'd rather see them show the
Number
ambition
13,
and adventure to go
Eze.
further ahead.
Number
But it seems as if
21,
they settle for a
Lukaku.
riskier approach now to
Number
defend this.
11, Vinicius Junior. Number
it's Lukaku.
22, Rafael Leao. Substitution.
And here's Rafael Leao.
And he shoots! And he hits the net! Germany are all square!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam making further changes here, and in quick succession. Germany restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, they could break here. Mbappe.
Gabriel. Germany are looking to break at pace. Great vision. He's in a great position here.
He is through here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
Can he finish? And it's in. And right near the end, we have parity.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time
There
left.
will be 3 minutes.
Well,
added
those
time.
players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And this is Lukaku. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rabiot. He won't be happy with that one. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Substitution for Germany, number 42, Hewland. Coming on the field is number 38.
Into extra time we go.
Substitutions taking
Vietnam
place.
conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Bellingham. Burmo. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's found a way through.
Great chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 4, Kylian Mbappe.
Vietnam with the lead. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba with the clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Burmo. And it's Mendes. To Rabiot. Gravenberg does really well there, he is strong. Gravenberg running with the ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And Burmo. He's on it, can he get away? Gravenberg.
Oh, great feat, that.
Knocks it out wide. And that could set him on his way. And he can clear it away. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Rabiot. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That's very neat.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good ball, good take.
Decent chance!
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's an excellent interception.
He's had a shot!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Now he's off and running. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Eze. Højlund. Oh, this is a great position.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nuno Mendes.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now this could be a chance. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that is as far as it goes. Vietnam can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.